Herbert on the first play wants to pass it. That's caught by his tight end, Gerald Everett. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. This defense for the Chiefs, they were terrific last week in the win over Denver.
And one of the key things you always look for when you're evaluating a defense is how opportunistic are they? How many takeaways do they get per game? And how about last week's game? That number?
Blitz coming, and down he goes. It was Leo Chenal who got in to drop him. But just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at 3rd down, and that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback too.
Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
The Kansas City defense back onto the field. They lead 7-0, trying to put a stop together here as this drive starts with a first down. On first down, Justin Herbert, and his throw's going to... Incomplete. You talk about this Chiefs defense. They were terrific last week in the win over Denver.
One thing you always look for when you're evaluating a defense, how opportunistic are they? How many takeaways do they get? How about last week's game? The number was 6. Phenomenal performance.
And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. A Charger first there as Herbert finds Williams.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
And he's the epitome of what we call the move tight end, a guy that you can line up anywhere, in the slot, out wide, in tight, doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
And there he was in the slot for the catch. We take a look at his numbers on the ground last week. Pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're 6s.
Meanwhile, Herbert's throw taken in by Palmer. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Here's Herbert. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 35. The Chargers' passing game rolling a bit here. They've got another first.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
Throw left side is hauled in by Palmer. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Now we're 1st and 10 at the 11. Herbert will give this one to Eckler. He can't get him down. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
The Chiefs defense back out there. On 1st and 10, Herbert. It's complete to Williams. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Finding Williams once more, complete. A busy first quarter. His 3rd catch of the afternoon is a first down. They'll run out of the gun with Eckler, and they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Herbert now. He'll get this out wide to Eckler. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4. Draw play, it's Eckler. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3. All right, so they got that one, Charles, against the center.
And let's remember how difficult it is for the center, because remember, he's got to snap the ball to put the play in motion, and sometimes you got that big guy on your nose. You got sometimes where he's coming at you at an angle. It's a difficult job for him to snap the ball and then execute his block.
And now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Brandon, we saw these defenders flying to the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed.
The Kansas City defense back onto the field. And they're playing with a lead here in this first quarter as this drive. On 1st down, it's Herbert. And he's taken down, a Chiefs sack. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. 10-7 our score after 1 right here on EA Sports. Charger football to start quarter number 2. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Here's Herbert. That's complete to Palmer. The Chargers on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Herbert. Trying to force it to Allen, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton, and he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. The Chiefs defense back out there. They've had the upper hand so far in this first half of play, working with a good lead already as they look to defend this first down. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. The throw over the middle, taken in. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down. Out of the gun, Eckler running it. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled him up throughout the game, because that was his longest run of this contest.
And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. A gain of just 1.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
They'll try to pick up the first with Eckler. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on third down. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 46. Now it's Herbert. He'll get this to Eckler. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, you know, make him make someone miss in the open field.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
A little short pass. This is Everett.
I like the thought process. I like the design, but I think he may have waited a little too long to spot his man, because if you're going to run that drag route, you've got to put it on him and let him turn upfield. Instead, he waits until his receiver's too close to the sideline, and they don't get the yards after the catch.
So he fought off the tackle, and that effort gives him the first before he's brought down. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time, they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
Herbert's throw there complete to Allen. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. And give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football. Back to throw here, Herbert. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Chargers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as they get the conversion there on 3rd and inches. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
The Kansas City defense back onto the field. They hold the lead here in this 3rd quarter, but every drive important in a 1-score game as this one begins 1st and 10 here. Now a throw here to his running back, and he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. Up the middle with Eckler. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
Eckler's long been one of the most underrated players in the NFL, but he's now starting to get his due. 915 yards, a career best last season, with 13 touchdowns on the ground.
And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. He's got his man. That's Everett, the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Rashawn Slater, 1st-round pick in 2021, guilty there. Justin Herbert looking to pass. And the Chiefs are going to get him. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down went backwards. It's third and very long. Looking to throw. Herbert on the screen. This is Eckler. And they'll get him down here at the 23. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a fourth down.
And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long because the offense is just hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Doesn't.
The Chiefs defense back out there. And they'll begin by trying to defend a 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. Herbert setting up to throw on 1st down. He'll find Williams on the slant. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Herbert on 1st down now. That's into the hands of Eckler. Yeah, this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here. Eckler now between the tackles. A strong running. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. On 1st down, Herbert. Open man, it's Palmer. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it's 2nd down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
From the shotgun, here's Herbert. They'll find Everett there, complete. 7 catches for him now, and this last one, a 1st down.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
They go back to the ground now with Eckler. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. It's Eckler again. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. It'll go as a gain of 11 and a Charger first. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Running on 1st down, Eckler. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. 68 yards rushing for him now to this point. 2nd down from the 8. They can get a 1st down by reaching the 5. On the give, this is Eckler. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Austin Eckler. His 2nd touchdown of the game and his 9th on the year. And the Chargers have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. The Kansas City defense back onto the field. They're out there trying to protect this 4th quarter lead. So this a big drive as it begins 1st and 10. They started on the ground with Eckler. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
On second down, here's Herbert. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
On 1st and 10 is Spiller. And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
On second down, Eckler. And he'll work this one up to about the 38.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
They'll try and run for it with Spiller. He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. 4th down. The Chiefs defense back out there. Here's Eckler to begin the drive. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
That's complete to the tight end, Everett. 8th catch for him now. He's been a big factor. And it's a 1st down. Back to throw. Herbert. A little short pass. This is Everett.
How about the timing on that one? Boy, they were in sync, weren't they? 3-step drop, balls out of his hands, right to the tight end. Nice completion, just like they do it in practice.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line. A handoff. It's Eckler. Gets through, and now an opening. And that's going to be good for a Chargers 1st down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
Another carry for their leader, and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
They run behind center with Spiller. And he'll be brought down at the 50 after a gain of about 5.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
From the 50, here's Herbert. A little short pass. This is Everett. That catch puts him over 70 yards receiving now as he's got a 1st down. Looking to throw. Herbert. And complete. Spiller out of the backfield. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. The Chargers passing game rolling a bit here. They've got another 1st. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Herbert. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down. Another try after the 1st down sack. Herbert, he's got it. It's Spiller. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. The Arrowhead crowd in full roar. Here's third down. Looking to throw. Herbert. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 15-yard line. Now Herbert. And is it a touchdown? No signal. No, they say incomplete.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
On second down, Spiller looking for space. A nice display of powerful running, but it takes him only to the 7. He's dropped there. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. Herbert. He's got his target. That's complete. And the Chargers are going to have first and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. Herbert to throw. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. Keenan Allen with career touchdown number 60. And the Chargers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Well, the hard part's done. Now they just need to split the posts, tie it up, but then their defense is going to have to hold up to send it. The Kansas City defense back onto the field. A big sequence coming up for them here, the opening drive of this overtime session. Throwing to start the drive. Herbert. Out left, he's got it to Everett. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Back to throw. Herbert. Now they go screen. It's complete. And Eckler's going to pick up a Chargers first down as he gets this up past the 40. A shotgun snap for Herbert. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be 2nd down. Again, Herbert. On the screen, complete to Spiller. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that's complete to the right side. It's Allen. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. From the 43, it's 2nd and 3. Again, he'll drop to throw. Staying on his feet. Fighting to stay upright. And Herbert going to slide to a stop, and he has a first down. He'll look to throw. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. Here's Herbert. For Keenan Allen, that's complete. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. It's 3rd and 4. Big play here, trying to keep this opening drive of overtime alive. Looking to throw. Herbert. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down. What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because, remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all of what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
So for Kansas City,
today.
The Chiefs defense out there for this opening possession. They were winners. Quickly to the air is Wilson. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll get nothing out of that one. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
But one of the things we talked about coming into this was that we were never going to question the fight that he's going to have for all 4 quarters of a game. But ideally, you want him fighting for big plays and first downs early, not fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage, as we saw right there.
On second down, here's Wilson. He's got his 6'5" receiver. That's Tim Patrick. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Denver has the first down. The play going for 15 yards.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Throwing now, Wilson on first down. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a halt. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
I certainly like what he did right there because he smartly wanted to avoid forcing anything downfield because nothing appeared to be open. Nice harmless slide there to avoid the big hit, and he gets a small gain on the play.
Now Wilson on second down. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete. And the man in coverage was Trent McDuffie. You talk about this Chiefs defense. They're in the spot statistically that you don't want to be in against the pass. Number 32 in the league, dead last.
Take those rankings, throw them right out the window because this is what you prepare for. This is what you practice for. This is what you think about. The ultimate test, taking on the number defense in the league.
A couple of veterans, Wilson to Sutton there for the Bronco first. So for this defense, a tall order ahead trying to defend against Russell Wilson. Charles, your keys for how they might go about keeping him in check?
Well, before we even get to the keys, let's start with the problems he presents, because he feels pressure so well. He's got a great sixth sense, maybe even a seventh and eighth. He knows where the pressure's coming from. He knows how to slide away from it, sometimes run away from it, and then he finds good throwing lanes to deliver downfield. So to me, it's that pressure inside, big, tall guys to make him try and throw over them and make his height work against him.
Here's Wilson. Outright, this one goes to Patrick. Only able to gain a couple there, and now it's 3rd and 3. This defense for the Chiefs, they were excellent last week in the win over the Chargers.
It was a little bit enlightening talking with the defense coordinator about their performance last week, because the feeling was that it was a good, solid performance. They did what they needed to do to get the job done and get the win, but definitely a few lapses that they're looking to correct.
And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. Move the chains. A gain of 7 on 3rd down.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Again, it's Williams. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Now it's Wilson. This one complete to Jerry Jeudy. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Usually see those guys out wide get called for holding on running plays. Here, a passing play.
Yeah, sometimes when you get this quick screen, bubble screen, anything where they're having to block for their fellow receiver, usually at the point of attack, and this time he got caught.
Yeah, he'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit. A pretty decent gain.
It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down. Now Wilson. Buying time to his left. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a halt. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. The Chiefs defense back out there. They face a tough spot here, defending a 1st and goal down near their own goal line. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. They'll fake the jet sweep and instead give up the middle to Williams. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Javonte Williams with his 4th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Broncos take the block punt and convert it into 6 points. So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
The Kansas City defense back onto the field. They're in a somewhat unenviable position here to start the drive with the ball already up near midfield. They begin the drive with Williams. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3. You talk about this Chiefs defense. They enter play 1 from the bottom, number 31 in the league, Charles, against the run.
And that's been an Achilles heel for them all season.
Well, a nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. From midfield now, here's Wilson. That is caught, and he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on 1st quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
Derek Nottie makes the tackle.
Early down stuff's to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Now 2nd and 9.
What's tight? Tight is right. What's tight? Tight is right.
They run it again with Williams. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9. From the gun, it's Wilson. And that is incomplete.
He's second in the NFL in interceptions, and you understand why. He plays a game of great intelligence, understands positioning, and has a great ability to break on the football when it's in the air.
So fun to watch his closing speed, and another example of it on that play. And this won't get there, won't be online either. It's no good, off to the right, and this will remain a one-touchdown game. The Chiefs defense back out there. They trail here in the second quarter as this next drive begins with a 1st and 10. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
So if you've been playing defense in this one, there's a little bit of the good and some bad, because they did give up the touchdown run to him earlier but shut him down otherwise.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they've contained him very well. And here is a leaping catch. He pulled it in. The first catch for Jeudy, good for a 1st down.
But you don't have to wait till you get to the red zone to run the fade. It can be effective in any part of the field.
2 minutes gone by, second quarter. On 1st down, Wilson. Short throw caught by Dulcich. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll bring up 2nd down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he was unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Wilson's throw here into the hands of the receiver, Jeudy. And Judy's going to have a Broncos 1st down as he'll be taken down at the 46. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 46. Throwing is Wilson. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a 1st. In motion goes Patrick. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. Now the ball comes loose, and it's picked up by the Chiefs. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept, though, at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused, because now, if you're an offensive player, You go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think you should take the ball to bed with you and just hold on to it. But the bottom line is, no matter how much you try to protect it, these guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
The Kansas City defense back onto the field. They may be looking to bring some pressure here as this drive starts at the 20. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he'll take this one only up to about the 21. Chris Jones on the stop. 2nd and 9 now from the 21. Wilson. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Sutton. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Well, this is where reading defenses and practice time comes into play. You've got to know what you're running versus zone versus man and how to run the proper route. And they just executed that one pretty well.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And he'll get this to about the 34, a gain of just 3.
They just keep trying, but so far, finding no room for him to run.
None whatsoever. In fact, you run the numbers. He's under 3 yards a carry at the moment. On third down, Wilson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Broncos first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. They try the left side here with Williams. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. From just shy of midfield, here's a 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Able to get away. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. Now Williams running left. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Here's Wilson to throw. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a halt. So from the 25, this is 2nd and 5. Now it's Wilson. Flush to his right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Here's Wilson. Yeah, this defense rallies, and they stop him short of the first down right near the 24. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now 4th down. The Chiefs defense back out there. Their guys have the lead here in this first half. They'll try to further the cause. Off the draw, here's Williams. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Wilson. And the ball is knocked out, and it's picked up by the Chiefs. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line. The Kansas City defense back onto the field. They've had the upper hand so far this first half of play, working with a good lead already as they look to defend this first down. In motion goes Patrick. They'll fake it on the jet sweep, and instead a handoff up the middle. And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number one. And they'll indeed take a knee. So we reach halftime here in a 10-point game. As now we send you out to Orlando and hook back up with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. Hi again, everybody. Let's get you caught up with what's going on around the league here in the unofficial midway point, Week 8 of the NFL season. We'll start up in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle. And it's the Browns who are out on top. 2 touchdown passes there for Deshaun Watson. From there, we head east to check on the Bills at home in Buffalo. And they were winners in that one over the visiting Tampa Bay Bucks. Nelson Agholor, a touchdown catch in the victory. Finally, let's get to the desert to check on the Cardinals at home in Glendale. As you can see the score there in the second quarter. Devin Duvernay, a touchdown reception.
The Chiefs defense back out there. They've got the upper hand in terms of field position as this drive starts inside the offense's 10-yard line. Meanwhile, Wilson's throw taken in by Sutton. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Now Wilson running left on the option. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Now a man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Williams. 75 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. To throw is Wilson. Oh, a contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. A huge play there for Denver, and even 40 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Now Wilson. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Here's 2nd and 3. Operating from the gun, Wilson. And smartly going into the slide there, Wilson has enough for the first. They'll try and run. This is Williams. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. This will be caught at about the 5. The catch good for 6 yards, but now it's 3rd and goal. The Kansas City defense back onto the field. They hold the lead here in this 3rd quarter, but every drive important in a one-score game as this one begins. They'll start this drive out on the ground, and he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard.
Well, give them credit for trying, but there's no fooling the defense with that call. They were reading run, and they set up to stop the run and then executed.
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down, and he'll get 2, maybe 3 up near the 37. Now 3rd down and 7. Operating from the gun, Wilson able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Broncos first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 5th catch of the game for him there.
Yeah, and the tight end position is now becoming a volume pass catcher. Used to be occasional, right? Safety valve. Throw one to him every so often, but mainly they want him out there to block. Nowadays, an integral part of the passing game, and they create such great mismatches that they often become the leading receiver.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, Wilson. This one swung out to Williams. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Broncos first down. They'll hand it off now. Williams. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Toward the pylon, caught. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy.
The Chiefs defense back out there. Now Wilson on first down. Dancing to his left. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. A give to Williams, running right. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Back to throw. Wilson. Into the hands of Patrick left side. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's 3rd and 4 now. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. From the gun on 3rd down. Wilson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Broncos first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. And Sutton hauls it in over the middle. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. That's George Karlaftis, who fought his way through the line to bury him. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Wilson throw brought in by Sutton. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive. The Broncos on 3rd down. They've had plenty of success. 8 conversions, looking for a 9th. This is 3rd and 10. Looking to throw. Wilson. Oh, that one sailed a bit, but the catch is still made. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 17-yard line. Back to throw. Wilson. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Looking to throw. Wilson. A 5-yard gain there makes it 1st and goal.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. And he's going to go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line. The sack will push him back only a couple yards, but certainly not what they were hoping for on 1st and goal. On 2nd down, Williams. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Javonte Williams. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Broncos could be on their way to 7 and... The Kansas City defense back onto the field. And they're getting into must-stop territory. Down a couple of scores here in the 4th as this next drive gets underway. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's 2nd down. On 2nd down, Wilson. That's going to be caught by Judy. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. So the pitch and catch good for 11. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inch. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. And a loss of 3 to bring up 4th. The Chiefs defense back out there. To throw is Wilson. Throwing on 1st down. And a good stiff arm there before he's brought down on a nice little gain. From the 29, here's 2nd and 3. They go play action with Wilson. He's got Burton here. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Broncos first down. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Wilson. Short throw. And I think the ball's out. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. Down the left sideline. And he has brought this one back. A fumble recovery for a Chiefs touchdown. This defense, Charles, they needed some type of a spark to help get them back in this game. I think they just got their spark.
No doubt about it, and you know that's all they discussed.
The Kansas City defense back onto the field. They'll start on the ground here on first down. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
I like a guy who understands the situation. I also like a guy who you look at him and you say, that looks like a guy. Who knows the coach is going to say, guess what? You drop this one, you'll be carrying around the training facility for an entire week.
Maybe flashback to high school or college, carrying it around campus, right?
The old gauntlet drill, right? Anyone get the ball out while he's sitting in class and bring it back to the coach? He's in big trouble.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Wilson hit. It's loose. It's out. Fumble. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
Well, partner, here's where team football gets tested a little bit, because I know the defensive guys were over there chilling on the sidelines, and all of a sudden they heard the sudden change call because that fumble puts them right back on the field, and they've got to go out and finish the game now themselves.
Absolutely. It was a long shot, but they did get one final chance to try to score and overcome this small deficit. No touchdown, though, Charles, and that brings this one to a close.
Yeah, I think Hope was wearing one jersey and Worry was wearing another on the other sideline as that final snap played out. Now, we've seen some incredible plays to win games. I think the distance was just a little bit too great for it to happen here.
So for Denver, the victory moves them to 7-1 on the year. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again. Meanwhile, for Kansas City, they'll fall to 5-3 with a loss. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time. Today, from GE.
The Chiefs defense ready to go to work following a poor performance. Throwing to start here is Tua.
Finds his big tight end, Mo Alley-Cox. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
On second down, Tua. A short throw. This is caught by Cox. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Going to the air, Tagovailoa.
Throw caught by Achane.
And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Now 2nd and 3. They'll run. Here's Devon Achane.
And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
They go back to the ground, this time Mostert.
And he gets it down to the 48, enough for the first. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 48-yard line.
Up the middle, Achane.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. The numbers for him from a week ago: 16 carries, 62 yards, and a touchdown.
There were some signs of life from their ground game last week, but overall, just a so-so performance. Everyone.
The pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down.
Chris Jones, he's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year.
So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long.
Tagovailoa working out of the gun. A short throw. This is caught by Cox. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Call it a pickup of 3, and also now likely a punt on their opening drive.
Well, that's certainly playing down in distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath by all means.
The Chiefs defense back out there. They lead 7-0, trying to put a stop together here as this drive starts with a first down.
On first down, Tagovailoa hits his target, the tight end Mo Alley-Cox. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34.
Now they'll send Waddle in motion left. And he'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to move the sticks with a gain of 4 on 3rd and inches.
Tua sets up to pass it. And going deep for Hill. And he's got it inside the 10. It's a big play there for Miami. 57 yards.
The Kansas City defense back onto the field. They'll start by looking at a 1st and 10 at the 25.
On play action, here's Tua. And this one caught along the sideline, but they say already out of bounds. And the throw didn't give him a chance to turn it upfield, and that brings up 2nd down. Tua once again here on 2nd and 10. Over the middle, complete. It's Hill. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. The Dolphins on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3.
They set up the screen. Achane has it. And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. A run straight ahead with Achane.
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
38-yard line, 2nd and 9.
Looking to pass. Tua. Here's Higgins out of the right side. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
Here is 3rd down and 4.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down.
The Chiefs defense back out there. Here's Achane to start the drive.
And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. And this is going to be incomplete. So after 3 drives and 3 touchdowns combined between these two clubs, finally we get a defensive stop.
Yes, and welcome to the party, defensive players. And glad to have you, because for a while there, it almost felt like it was 11 going down.
The Kansas City defense back onto the field.
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. He's got the tight end, Mo Alley-Cox. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. $23 yards on the play. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. From the gun, it's Tua. Open man downfield is Waddle. He's got it. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this 1st half.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Tua going to throw.
connecting on the out route here with Higgins.
And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Tua to throw again. This is caught. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Raheem Mostert.
He scored on the ground and through the air.
And the Dolphins get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. The Chiefs defense back out there. They've been the dominant side so far, working with a 2-score lead here in this third quarter as this next drive gets underway. The drive starts with a run from Achane.
And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. In motion left goes a tight end. They'll try and run here with Mostert. And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Tua. And Jones has it over the middle. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Up the middle they go with Mostert. And a lane slow and materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Off of play action, Tagovailoa.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 45-yard line. Here's Tua.
A quick slant to hit.
And it's a fumble. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
The Kansas City defense back onto the field.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
They'll get it forward to him on the touch pass.
And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on him before he could get much out of it.
A throw left sideline falls incomplete.
You still hold your breath a little when Tua gets out of the pocket, but there he made the wise call. If there's nothing downfield, just throw it away.
On 3rd down, here comes Mostert.
And he is going to lose yardage here. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
I think this running game, or should I say lack of one, is making this defense look better than what they really are.
The Chiefs defense back out there. They just got the benefit of a beautiful punt a moment ago. So this offense backed up down by their own goal line to start this possession. A run with Mostert up the middle.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
A boost here to start the drive. After the penalty, it's 1st and 5. Here's Tagovailoa to throw.
That's going to be caught by Waddle.
It's a 7-yard gain and good enough to move the chains. So still backed up, but the situation not as dire now. 1st and 10 at the 14. He'll look to throw. This complete to Jones. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down. Another try after the 1st down sack. Tua, a short throw. This is caught by Cox. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And 3rd and 8 now. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here.
And they'll get this on the screen to Mostert. And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. On target over the middle to Hill. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 47. And again, it's Tagovailoa. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down. From midfield, here's Tua.
This will be caught. It's Waddle.
And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 32-yard line. 18 big yards on that one, and a Miami 1st.
Well, those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more of in the first 3 quarters. And this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the 4th. But a nice 1st down and a pickup on that throw.
Yeah, and this is where as coaches, you're looking for effort and execution. Even though the scoreboard is going against you, you want to find out who's going to fight, who's going to scrap, who's going to keep their heads up and continue to play.
12 yards that time for number 12 as they move the chains.
A 3-score game here late. You can probably rule out the comeback, but certainly some kind of a moral victory to be had if they can get a few more points to close things out. And to that end, a nice pass play there to push things downfield.
Yeah, and we know in this league, a loss is a loss, and no one wants anything to count as a moral victory or, boy, something that feels a little bit cheap. But if they trim that lead down to just 2 scores, that's still a benefit to this squad.
On the handoff, it's Achane.
And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. It's a 10-yard gain there to set him up 1st and goal. They'll drop to throw. And he will throw this one out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, first down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on first down in this situation because second down, that gives me an option of running play action and maybe throwing it.
The Kansas City defense back onto the field. They've been the better of the two sides so far. They've got the 2-score lead here in this fourth quarter as they try to see this one through to the finish.
Ready? All right, go ahead, go.
2 and now on first down. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw.
And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
So many things have to go right for any passing play to work out. Quarterback has to understand the defense, deliver an accurate ball. Receiver has to concentrate and bring it in. Somewhere along the assembly line, something was off with that one.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 39. Again, he'll drop to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Jones.
Following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 3.
They'll look to throw again.
Oh, he catches it off the tip. It wasn't even intended for him.
First target, first catch, and a first down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
A throw out wide, going to be incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Tagovailoa to throw on 2nd down here.
That's to Waddle on the quick slant.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 14. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score.
All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Now Tua.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Throwing Tua.
High throw, but he makes the catch.
And the Dolphins are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And he's got it.
Here now, 2nd and goal. Here's Tua.
Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
And now the focus is really clear. They need to get that first down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
A couple more minutes, and maybe the outcome of this one, Charles, would have been different. But ultimately, time runs out on the comeback, so it falls short. And they hold on to win this by just one possession.
Not the fourth quarter they wanted, but they did earn the win, and they'll be happy about that, and they should be. Now they're going to go back to practice, see what they can do to prevent a future lead from slipping away like this one was.
So for the Chiefs, the win will help them keep pace in the playoff race as they move to 6-3 on the year. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again. Meanwhile, for Miami, their season is on life support somewhat now at 3-6. And they're going to get an extra week to stew over this as they're not back in action until week 11. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
Tonight, from Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City.
The Chiefs defense rested and ready coming off the open week in their schedule. And one of the guys who will need to play well is this man in his 5th NFL season in the defensive backfield.
And one of the notes that I write down continuously when I watch him on tape, just how tough and physical he is, whether he's playing the run or playing the pass downfield. In a lot of ways, in run support, he's like an extra linebacker.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. On first down, they'll run with Hunt. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Throwing is Hurts. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A first down there on a pickup of 25. Hurts. It's caught. Smith. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be 2nd down. Hurts sets up to throw it. Goes right back to Smith again. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 60 catches for him now on the year. This last one, a first down. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
Well, that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal.
The Chiefs defense back out there. They'll look for the stop here in the first quarter of a tie ball game. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
And the Chiefs are going to get him.
Chris Jones make that now 8 sacks for him on the season.
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16.
Hunt will try going up the middle.
Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
You talk about this Chiefs defense.
They've certainly had their struggles against the run at the 30th ranked unit out of 32 teams in the NFL.
The numbers are definitely not in their favor, but every time I click on the film and watch them, I see stretches where they play against the run really well. Their biggest problem, when you give up those explosive runs, those 30, 40, 50-yard runs, that'll really mess up your averages.
Brandon, a good idea there on 3rd down. Run a little clear out and hope you can get your receiver the ball coming across the formation. Nice design, but well played defensively, and they stop him well short.
The Kansas City defense back onto the field. And they'll run the option to start the drive. Across midfield. He's on his way. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. The Chiefs defense back out there. They'll search for a stop here in the second quarter of a game that's all tied.
They'll start with Hunt on the ground. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Second down, 8 to go from the 28. Here's Hurts to throw.
He finds his man, complete. It's Watkins. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
On first down, Hurts. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Back to throw again. Being chased out left. And he's got the first down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield.
With nowhere to throw it, decided to scramble, and a nice job, CeeDee got the yardage that he needed.
Yeah, and his teammates are certainly going to appreciate that effort, even if his coaches don't, because they would have wanted him to slide and protect himself. But he chose team gain over personal protection.
Oh, and that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They run again with Hunt. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. And the slot man goes in motion left.
Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here.
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down.
From the gun, it's Hurts. He's got his target. That's complete.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll look to throw here. And it's caught. Touchdown, Eagles.
Kareem Hunt
with his 13th touchdown of the year and 2nd of the game. And the Eagles have taken the lead.
The Kansas City defense back onto the field. They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts.
He's got Smith here. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that will bring up 2nd down. They'll set up to throw.
He'll get this one underneath to Hunt.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a 1st. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. On first down, he'll drop to throw.
Another completion here to Hunt.
And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. The Eagles hustling to the line, clock rolling.
Second down, here's Hurts.
Gets this to Kareem Hunt, his running back. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. They'll look to throw.
Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. That was Nick Bolton rushing in and burying him behind the line. The Chiefs defense back out there. And after an even first half, they'll try to come up with a third quarter stop as the half begins with a 1st and 10.
They'll start the third quarter on the ground with Hunt. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
First target, first catch at a first down. He'll drop to throw. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. The safety blitz staged to perfection that time as they sack him for a loss of 6. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Back to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Watkins. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
The heavy set out there, 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up.
And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Not at all what they envisioned on 3rd down, 3 yards in the wrong direction. Now here's a defensive timeout called by the Chiefs. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
The Kansas City defense back onto the field. They'll be seeking a stop here for sure in the third quarter of a tie football game.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3.
On the option left, it's Hurts.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And a solid job using his legs. 16 yards and a first down on the keeper.
Well, partner, for a few years there, we thought this read option play was going to take over the whole NFL. It seemed like everyone was using it. But it has been scaled back considerably in the last few seasons, mainly because people are worried about their quarterbacks getting hit. But when you call it at the right time and you use it properly, you see the type of gains you can get. A nice chunk of yardage there by the quarterback.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
And he'll get maybe a couple, if that, up to the 46.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 34-yard line. Now back to throw.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Back to throw here. And he completes it to Hunt. And he gets it down to the 32. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. He'll look to throw. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40.
George Karlaftis
in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down. And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it. And with it, they'll take the lead at 24-21.
The Chiefs defense back out there.
To begin the drive, here's a handoff to Hunt. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Looking to throw. He finds his man complete. That's Watkins. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down.
They'll give to Hunt here on the option. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. He'll look to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That 3rd down conversion good for 23. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 48-yard line.
Now Hurts on the option right.
And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line.
Big stop from a guy who can bring a big hit, Nick Bolton.
They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss.
Hurts throw here taken in as he's able to find Goddard.
And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And, boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there. Kareem Hunt stops short of the sticks, and the Chiefs' defense comes up with a stop. Even though they didn't get it, probably the right call. Too long for a field goal. And
the Kansas City defense back onto the field. They're in desperate need of a stop here, or certainly a turnover would be nice. They trail 4th quarter as this drive begins 1st and 10.
They'll begin the drive with Hunt. No gain on the play there, 2nd down. They're going to look to throw. They'll go screen here to Hunt. And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. They'll set up a throw. And that is incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him.
The Chiefs defense back out there.
They'll start this drive out on the ground.
That's to about the 28. 2nd down coming up.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. They'll drop to throw. He's going deep for Brown. And this will be caught at the 30. A big play there for Philly. 67 yards. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
You know what the key to a good screen pass is, don't you?
Bet you're going to tell me. Good blocking?
Well, good blocking eventually. But first is good acting. You want to let the defenders go past you, leak out to whichever side or even in the middle where you want to set up the screen, and then you do your blocking. How about the read, though, by the defensive guys? They weren't fooled at all and actually ran with the lineman to where the play was and smothered it for a loss of yardage.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal.
Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people.
The Kansas City defense back onto the field.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and a yard. Off off the play fake. Here's Hurts.
It's caught on the right side at Smith. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays. Handoff up the middle, Hunt. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
They'll give to Hunt here on the option.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
The 71 yards on the ground now for Hunt. It'll be a first down. On the option to give to Swift here.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive could take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
Open man, he's got him. That's Smith for the Philadelphia touchdown. Devontae Smith
hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season.
And the Eagles have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter. Hurts will throw.
And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple more.
The Chiefs defense back out there.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Call it a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up third down.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. Now, this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here.
A carry here for Hunt.
And he can only get this to the 42-yard line, and that is not near enough. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining.
The Kansas City defense back onto the field. They'll be summoned one more time here in the final minute of this football game.
The Eagles in the victory formation as they take a knee. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining.
Hurts down to one knee, and that should just about do it. So no shortage of offense in this game, but a very clean game too, Charles. Each side got its points, but they did so without committing a single turnover.
That's so true, and it certainly felt like NFL football at its finest, right? You talk about the
today. From Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada, it's Week 12 of the NFL on EA Sports.
The Chiefs defense ready to go to work following a poor performance.
Here we go. Like 20.
Right away, here's Garoppolo to throw it. A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer.
And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. To throw is Garoppolo. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And he goes out right around the 39. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Here we go.
Looking to throw, Garoppolo.
It's Myers again with another catch.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. First carry for Josh Jacobs. And a good burst there right from the start as he'll get this one out near the 35. A check on Jacobs from a week ago. Pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're 6s.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2. To throw, it's Garoppolo. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 19. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's going to push his way down to about the 12. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Garoppolo, maybe a free play. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
Let's go, come on!
So with the completed pass and the yardage they got, they'll decline the penalty.
So obviously, more yards. On the pass completion than they would have gained with the penalty. They did the math. They did it well, and it works for them.
In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12.
George Karlaftis.
He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. On 2nd down, Jacobs. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
It's caught over the middle. Hooper. 11 yards, but still not enough. Fourth down.
The Chiefs defense back out there. Nothing on the scoreboard for either side here. 0-0 in the opening quarter as this next drive gets underway.
Throwing on first is Garoppolo. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. They fake the give. Now Garoppolo looks to throw.
They swing that out wide to Jacobs.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down. Garoppolo. Renfrow bringing it in over the middle. And he's going to get this inside the 30. It's a gain of 13 for number 13, and it gives him a first down. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. So flagged for the contact. Pass interference.
And I know that you're going to look at me and roll your eyes, and rightfully so, because you know what I'm going to say. Doesn't the defender have a right to the football as well?
No, I don't like defenders.
That's because you spent too much time with me. Okay, I'll side with you on this one. This is the correct call.
Garoppolo's, and this throw brought in here by Mayer.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be second down.
Hey, let's face it, you can put any... Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a third down. Working from the gun, Garoppolo.
He's got his target. That's complete.
Touchdown! Hunter Renfrow with touchdown number 8 on the year.
And the Raiders get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. The Kansas City defense back onto the field.
Here we go. 21.
There's Garoppolo on 1st and 10.
A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer.
And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Now Garoppolo.
It gets it right back to Mayer.
And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Play action. Garoppolo.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
Garoppolo looks to throw once more.
Gets it downfield to Mayer. Look at the big man rumble. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Michael Mayer.
62 yards. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
We're still in the first quarter, but it's apparent they're going to have to come up with a different defensive game plan for him because right now he's kind of having his way against that defense and has added a touchdown to the list.
The Chiefs defense back out there. And they're down a couple of scores here early, so the focus certainly is going to be on not letting this deficit get any wider.
Garoppolo now, 1st down throw. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. 1st down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14.
21. 65.
On play action, it's Garoppolo.
He'll let this go for Adams.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Jacobs going to try the middle. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. 2 minutes gone by, 2nd quarter. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Down the left sideline. The Kansas City defense back onto the field. They trail here in the 2nd quarter as this next drive begins with a 1st and 10.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. It's caught here by Adams. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
And, CD, you look at this defense, what kind of pressure are they under trying to stop a team that has won 5 games in a row?
Well, to me, it makes their job harder because you know you're going up against an offense that's playing at an elite level. And sometimes you can get too caught up in trying to play the perfect game. You're trying to be too precise, too fine, instead of just letting it rip. And I think that's more the priority than trying to be absolutely perfect.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Here's Garoppolo to throw. Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. They were looking to throw, holding on the big right tackle.
That's real simple, partner. Keep your hands inside in the chest area. You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide. Usually going to pick up a holding call.
A throw over the middle, taken in. And he'll have it past midfield, almost to the 40 before being taken down. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 41. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Garoppolo looks to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Jacobs. And he'll go down at the 28. 7 yards there and a first down. Garoppolo now.
And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Meanwhile, Garoppolo's throw taken in by Adams.
9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Garoppolo again. Throw left side, complete. That's Jacobs. Touchdown! 3 touchdown passes now for Jimmy Garoppolo as his guys are able to extend their lead.
The Chiefs defense back out there.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action.
A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer.
And he goes out right around the 39. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. And that's complete to Adams. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it's 2nd down.
Here we go. 11.
They will run the draw with Jacobs. He had a great strong move, but he'll still be stopped shy of midfield. They give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football. Throwing now is Garoppolo.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
Hey, alert! Alert!
Garoppolo on first down. And the Chiefs are going to get him. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jacobs. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. 9th play of the drive now on 3rd and a country mile. From the gun, it's Garoppolo.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 28. He'll drop to throw. Looking for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted.
The Chiefs are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Kansas City defense back onto the field. They're in the ball game, but could use a stop here. Trailing in this 3rd quarter as this next drive starts 1st and 10.
On first down, Garoppolo. Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. And he'll be out of bounds right around the 20.
Now 2nd and 5.
A handoff, Jacobs running to the left. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on 2nd down.
3rd and 4.
Looking to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jacobs. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Always important as a defender on 3rd down to keep the play in front of you and make sure you don't give up enough.
The Chiefs defense back out there.
Here we go.
They'll come out throwing here on first down.
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Here's 3rd and 6.
Back to throw.
That is caught.
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. And now for him on the season, that is his 80th catch, and the result is a first down.
11.
Here's Jacobs from the gun. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
From the 47 now, they work with a 2nd and 7.
They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting 3rd and about 4 to go. To throw is Garoppolo. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 39. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that earns him a fresh set of downs. On first down, he'll drop to throw.
That one into the hands of Adams downfield. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Touchdown pass number 4 of the afternoon for Jimmy Garoppolo.
The Kansas City defense back onto the field. They're out there trying to protect this fourth quarter lead. So this a big drive as it begins 1st and 10.
A pass there over the middle to start things out. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. To throw, it's Garoppolo. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. And he goes out right around the 39. That one a first down pickup of 8. Looking to throw, Garoppolo.
A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. They'll run right here with Jacobs. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. The tally there minus 2 yards. Brings up 3rd down.
12, fellas, here we go.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. He gets away from one. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45.
48 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 16 times.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 43. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. They'll drop to throw. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. Chris Jones has now recorded 10 sacks on the season.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that.
The Chiefs defense back out there.
Here we go. White, white, white.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. 2nd down, Jacobs once more.
Oh, he's got a little daylight. Gets past one man. That good for 19 and a first down.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
Able to slither by. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now they'll throw with Garoppolo.
Throwing the slant, and he finds Mayer.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Here we go, here we go.
They go with White on the counter. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2. They go back to the ground, this time Jacobs. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Throw left side, taken in by Renfro. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds.
Here comes 2nd down at 5.
To throw is Garoppolo. This is caught. So a very interesting final chapter to this proverbial book here in this one, because they were in field goal range, could have won it with a field goal, elect to go for the touchdown. I still don't know what they were doing.
As great as this game was and as dramatic an ending as we had, the post-game press conference is going to be key because they're going to be asking Coach,
tonight.
The Chiefs defense ready to go to work here on this Sunday night. First play, Bridgewater looking to throw. He has it complete to Christian Watson.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 19 yards right off the bat, and a quick first down. Throwing, Bridgewater. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
Nick Bolton
able to take him down. It's a loss of 3. They go play action. Bridgewater. This is caught by his tight end, Logan Thomas. So the completion good for 6 yards. And 3rd and 8 now. Bridgewater now. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. A good-looking drive for the Packers so far. It's a first down. Bridgewater to throw it. He'll find Jones again, complete. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 3.
Play action now. Bridgewater. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. He'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's 3rd down. From the gun, Bridgewater. He gets it to Thomas. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves him just short for 4th down. First down throw for Bridgewater.
Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Thomas the intended target, and it's 2nd down.
You get a look at their key inactives for this week's game, and Charles, clearly you don't want to have any of these guys unavailable, especially when you're where they're at fighting for a playoff spot.
I agree, because the postseason is on the line. So you've got to overcome the injuries and find a way to win. And the only way to do that, the guys available have to step up. What's that mantra in the NFL? Next man up. This is their opportunity.
The Kansas City defense back onto the field. They trail 7-0 as this next drive begins with a first down.
They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And he'll run straight into a wall of tacklers at the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd down. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. Here's Bridgewater. Throw left side is complete to Reed.
Now he's free at the 35.
And finally taken down at the 30-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 51 yards. So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's first down on the other side of the field.
Bridgewater's throw finds its target, Dobbs.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
2nd and 1 now from the 21.
They'll motion the tight end across the formation. On 2nd down, it's Jones. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. From the red zone now, Bridgewater. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. It'll only be a loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on first down. Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12. Up the middle, Jones. Able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13. 7th play of the drive forthcoming on 3rd and 8. To throw, Bridgewater. Oh, now he's stripped. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Chiefs.
The Chiefs defense back out there. They'll search for a stop here in the 2nd quarter of a game that's all tied.
They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 13 yards on his first catch. It's a first down as well. An inside give to Jones. Able to power through. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
On play action, it's Bridgewater.
This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he gets it down to the 48, enough for the first. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 48-yard line. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Play fake. Bridgewater. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. The Packers on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Bridgewater.
Over the middle here, it's hauled in by Watson.
A great effort there to shed the contact, and it helps him pick up the first. In motion right comes Reed.
He's going to get it on the jet sweep. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. Now 2nd and 9.
From the shotgun, it's Bridgewater. And that is caught. Oh, what a catch at the 5-yard line. Give him 30 yards there. Out of the gun, Bridgewater. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown.
Logan Thomas.
His 2nd touchdown on the season.
And the Packers have moved out in front. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him. The Kansas City defense back onto the field.
Bridgewater now looking to throw on first. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll make it second down. Now Bridgewater. And Thomas has it. A 6-yard pass on back-to-back plays. Picks up the first. To throw is Bridgewater. He's got Thomas yet again complete. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that's going to bring up second down. Bridgewater. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And they will take over at the 26-yard line.
The Chiefs defense back out there.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Well, they had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. Throwing is Bridgewater. He sets up the screen to Jones.
And he'll be taken down after a pickup of about 7 as the clock will stop here for the 2-minute warning.
Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL. On 3rd down, here's Jones. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The clock rolls as the Packers look to hurry things up. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. First down now, but that clock rolling. Here's Bridgewater. And the Chiefs are going to get him. Nick Bolton, his 2nd sack of the night. 2nd down, Bridgewater. It's complete to Robinson. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. They'll set up a throw.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And they move this all the way down to the 9. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. And it's a Packers touchdown.
Christian Watson.
A 9-yard touchdown grab.
And the Packers are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. The Kansas City defense back onto the field. They'll be seeking a stop here for sure in the 3rd quarter of a tie football game.
Off the play fake, Bridgewater. He'll go over the middle to Reed, complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive. 12 yards.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Running on first down is Jones, but he's not going to get much, maybe a couple. And it's second down.
He'll look to throw.
And that is caught downfield by Thomas.
And he'll be out just a yard or two. Shy of the 30. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory, down at the 31. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
He'll complete this one to Watson.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last two plays. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Chris Jones in there to drop him for his 11th sack of the year.
Well, collectively as a defense, Charles, I think if you get 4 sacks a game, you're feeling really good. Now they have 6 as a unit.
And that type of a number, it's just staggering because there's so many ways to try and counteract it. But in this case, they've got no answers for this unrelenting pressure coming at their quarterback.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? 3rd down. They just said, we've got faith in our tacklers. We'll give you the short stuff, and just decided to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, I can clip and save and show.
The Chiefs defense back out there. They're going to need to bear down a bit with this drive beginning all the way out past the 40-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Bridgewater. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
He's starting to fall into the category of not fair, because when he's on target throwing the ball, he's dangerous. But when you add in his ability to make plays with his feet, almost impossible.
Well, yeah, exactly. They've had trouble stopping him in the secondary. This time they've got the great coverage. Oh, he can run too.
It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
He certainly did his best to find something on that run, but there just wasn't enough time to make it happen. Nice effort there, avoiding the sack and getting back to the line of scrimmage. That one certainly could have ended up worse.
From the shotgun, to give to Jones. Try to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and no more. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. Back to throw here.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 34-yard line. They'll look to throw. This is caught by Robinson. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 3.
He'll drop to throw. That'll be caught right side by Reed. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down. They'll look to throw again. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Nick Bolton
bringing the pressure yet again. That's his 3rd sack here tonight. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Another try after the first down sack. Bridgewater.
That's taken in by Watson.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And 3rd and 8 now. Throwing, Bridgewater. That is caught and brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Now back to throw.
Targeting Thomas on the out route, making the catch.
Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after.
The Kansas City defense back onto the field. They're in desperate need of a stop here, or certainly a turnover would be nice. They trail 4th quarter as this drive begins 1st and 10.
First down, Bridgewater. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Bridgewater to throw it. And a loose football.
Oh, and one of the linebackers has got it.
Yeah, they'll have great field position here as the ball will be at the 15-yard line.
The Chiefs defense back out there. In motion left goes Watson. And now a fake on the jet sweep and a give to Jones.
And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before it. He could get out of the backfield. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down. Bridgewater now. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on second down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
And quickly into the hands of Robinson.
And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
2 yards to go, second down.
They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion right here. A give to Jones. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Bridgewater. And that one too wide and incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield. To try and pick up bigger yardage.
From the gun, Bridgewater drops it to Jones in the flat. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding.
Oh, no, he lost the football.
Oh, and one of the linebackers has got it.
And his guys will set up shop at midfield at the 50-yard line.
Brandon, that's the 3rd time he's fumbled so far in this game. And, you know, you can make excuses for each and every one of them. But the bottom line is he's got to take care of it better. And now that he's shown a propensity for fumbling it, just think about what the defenders are trying to do.
Yeah, well, guys hate one fumble. Twos, oh, my goodness.
The Kansas City defense back onto the field. They've been hastily brought back out following the fumble a moment ago, and now they have to defend a short field as well as this drive starts 1st and 10.
A first down throw for Bridgewater. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And he'll take this close to a first down at the Chiefs' 40-yard line. Big 3rd down. A field goal from this spot, 57 yards as they hope to move it a little closer. Here's Bridgewater. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The give is to Jones. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Up the middle they run. Here's Dillon. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. Even with that broken tackle, he'll be brought down short of the 15.
So from the 17, here's 2nd and 7.
They'll try to throw here now. Bridgewater. Middle of the field, it's Robinson.
And the Packers are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
To throw, Bridgewater. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. It'll go as a sack and a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 2nd and goal. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. And he's got it. Touchdown. A great effort there. His first NFL reception goes for 6.
And the Packers have taken a fourth-quarter lead.
So that's the rookie's first trip to the end zone, and I think it's safe to say one he'll always remember.
Oh, without a doubt. That one is going to be imprinted forever. And nowadays, we're seeing rookies make a greater impact at that position at receiver than ever before. I think mainly because of the sheer volume of footballs that they catch in college.
And he will get into the end zone for the 2 points, and that helps. That gives him a 7-point lead.
The Chiefs defense back out there.
Bridgewater.
Pass complete. Thomas.
He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Now 2nd and 4. Bridgewater's throw pulled in by Robinson here.
And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Now Bridgewater.
Oh, look at this. It's intercepted.
And they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line. If you combine last week and this week, he's got a hat trick going because he had 2 interceptions a week ago.
He's seeing the ball so well and understanding where receivers are and positioning. I mean, just watching him work with such great technique and paying it off by actually catching the ball when he has a chance, he's helping his team in a huge way.
Well, this one, partner, was fun down to the very end. They got the points late, right before the whistle. Then the ensuing kickoff. They were hoping for magic on the other side, but couldn't get that spark.
Fun if you won, and fun for us because we got to watch it and call it. That magic that you were talking about didn't occur at the end, but what a game all the way through.
So for Kansas City, the win moves them a couple games over 500 now at 7-5. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for Green Bay, it was a win they needed to turn the season around, but instead they fall to 5-7. And they'll look to regroup next week as they head to MetLife Stadium to take on the New York Giants. So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Next game, guess what? Charles and I will be here again. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
Today, from GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, it's Week 14 of the
The Chiefs defense out there for this opening possession. They were winners last week, but were not at their best. Allen looking to throw it right at the outset.
And Davis with it left side. Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
This defense for the Chiefs, they played extremely well last week in that win over Green Bay.
And how'd you like to be the quarterback reviewing the game tape from last week and seeing this defense on the spot on almost every snap? If the ball was in the air, they took it away. If the ball was pop free, they picked it up.
This is caught at the 20. A big play here for Buffalo. 63 yards.
Today, from Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, it's Week 14 of the NFL on EA Sports.
The Chiefs defense on the field now, working with a 3-0 lead here early. And we'll be watching the play of this man.
They'll run with a former member of the Crimson Tide, Damian Harris. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Throwing now is Allen.
And he's going to drop this down to Harris, middle of the field. This defense for the Chiefs, they played extremely well last week in that win over Green Bay.
And I don't know what the actual percentages are, and I don't know the analytics when you create 5 turnovers or takeaways in a game. But coaches always...
The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble. Off the play fake. Allen. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Allen.
That's caught by Kincaid, working the middle of the field.
Touchdown, Bills.
Dalton Kincaid
with his first career NFL touchdown.
And the Bills have answered that early field goal to take a first-quarter lead.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
The Kansas City defense back onto the field. Their guys have the lead here in this first half. They'll try to further the cause on their end as this drive begins 1st and 10.
They'll start on the ground with Harris.
That's to about the 28. 2nd down coming up.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Allen
finding Harris over the middle. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Allen. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. Harris running straight ahead. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first. On play action, Allen. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Allen going to throw. He'll dump this off to Cook. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Now Allen.
Right back to Cook for another completion.
And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. Allen off the play fake.
That's caught by Gabriel Davis.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The Bills passing game getting him down the field. They've got another 1st down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit.
Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Allen's throw going to be caught by Davis.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. To the air, Allen. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen.
And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown.
A great play there. His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Bills have taken the lead.
This is why a lot of play callers love play action in this spot. You just want to freeze the linebackers just for a second. Then you...
The Chiefs defense back out there. They'll have to defend the short field here as this drive begins.
Now a first down carry for Harris. And he's going to be stacked up right at the line of scrimmage. Nothing there for him. Second down. On play action, Allen. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. Third down. Here's Allen. He'll take a shot for Davis to the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Gabriel Davis.
43 yards.
And the Bills add 6 to their lead. The Kansas City defense back onto the field. They trail here in the second quarter as this next drive begins with a 1st and 10.
They'll start the drive with Harris. A gain of 3, second down.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
Allen looks to throw on second down. Escaping the pressure right. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up third.
Like it's been as negatively as he just got back to the line of scrimmage, but when you really analyze it, he took away a big play for the defense, made it an uneventful run because he avoided a sack and didn't lose yardage.
And he's taken down, a Chiefs sack. It'll go into books as a sack and a loss of a yard, but more importantly, it leads to 4th down.
Traditionally, as a defense, your number one job, stop the run. But in today's football, it's impacting the opposing.
The Chiefs defense back out there. And we'll see what adjustments they made at halftime, trailing here to start the third quarter of play.
Allen now on first down. Little pitch and catch to the tight end Knox. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard. A run with Harris out of the shotgun.
And he's going to have a Bills first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40.
Now here's another carry for Harris. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And 3rd and 8 now.
And that's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Going for the deep ball. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Nelson Agholor.
Today, from GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, it's Week 14 of the NFL on EA Sports. We'll see Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs taking on Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us in a very rainy Kansas City, Missouri at venerable GEHA. The Chiefs defense ready to go to work here on this Sunday night.
Throwing on first down is Allen.
That's complete to Davis.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
They run. First carry for Damian Harris. And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41. And we're at the 41, 2nd and 9.
Allen now looks to throw. The connection here with Nelson Agholor. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs. That one good for 16 as the drive continues. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 43. Here's Allen to throw it. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. They'll try the right side with Harris. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. To throw, it's Allen. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 15-yard line. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
On the give, this is Harris. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Charles, they won last week despite him not running the ball well. They told us need to get him going. Runs like that help.
And they talked to us about leaning on him because, as you noted, last week they didn't have to. Still won the ball game. They leaned on other people to give them the yardage that they needed, but they really want him to be that guy, and that's what they're doing early in this game.
And the Bills are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. And he remains perfect on this opening drive. Charles now 5 of 5 and another first down to work with.
He's like one of those great shooters in basketball that has his rhythm, has his confidence, and he doesn't think.
From the gun, it's Allen. Touchdown! Stephon Diggs with touchdown number 8 on the year.
And the Bills are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead.
Personally, for him, a great opening drive. He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous scouting, great film watching, and creating a game.
The Kansas City defense back onto the field. They'll be looking to get off the field quickly here as this drive begins. 1st and 10. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. They hand this off to Harris, fighting through. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 11 yards and a Buffalo 1st down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. To the 36-yard line. Stop there.
Well, he hasn't made much of an impact in the running game thus far, and after that last run, not much is going to change in that area.
He hasn't been able to get anything going, and really the offensive line not helping him much. And meanwhile, Allen's throw here taken in by Knox. And Knox is going to have a Bills 1st down as he'll be brought down at the 27.
2 minutes gone by, 2nd quarter.
A give to Harris. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover.
Allen's throw going to be taken in by Knox. And Knox is going to have a Bills 1st down as a tackle made at the 15-yard line.
It's a pickup of 6.
With that grab, he now sits at 200 for his career, and maybe more importantly, a 1st down.
Cook up the gut. A tough run gets him just inside the 10 to the 9, but no further.
This is a 2nd and 4, ball at the 9.
They run with Harris. And only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down. Now Allen. Forced out to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. 4 yards there as they let him out of the pocket, and he got enough for the 1st.
Brandon, that's a gamer move right there. Facing 3rd down, steps up, calls his own number, and nearly makes the house call. If I'm the coach, I let him take another one right here. Give him a chance to be the first one to hit the end zone.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
Damian Harris, his 7th rushing touchdown on the year.
And they are able to add on to their advantage.
The Chiefs defense back out there. They'll start by looking at a 1st and 10 at the 25. Diggs in motion right.
They turn to Harris to begin the drive. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. So the shotgun snap to Allen.
That swung out wide to Harris.
That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
56.
On the ground, it's Harris. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8.
Looking to throw. Allen.
That is complete downfield to Knox.
And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 44-yard line. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen.
And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did, to get them into a manageable 3rd down, because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd.
Setting up the screen, Harris.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. 7. Yards there, good enough to move the sticks.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the 1st down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
Yeah, they're right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it's 2nd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
They'll run. Here's Harris. And they'll get to him just inside the 15. Even after the strong run we just saw, they're able to corral him quickly defensively. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
This is Harris on the draw. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up 1st and goal. Back to throw. Allen.
He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Stephon Diggs with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Bills are able to extend their lead. A CD The Kansas City defense back onto the field. And they're down a couple of scores here early, so the focus certainly is going to be on not letting this deficit get any worse.
319.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Going deep for Diggs.
And this is incomplete. Oh, he looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
On 2nd down, here's Allen. He's got it complete to Diggs, right side. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. On 1st down, Allen steps away to his left. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And it's picked up by the Chiefs.
No pain, no gain.
The Chiefs defense back out there. And they're going to need to start slowing this offense down. They trail here 3rd quarter as this drive gets underway.
A handoff to Harris to begin the drive. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Looking to throw. Allen. Throw left side, going to be taken in by Harris. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. Allen from the gun on 3rd down. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
I know I'm an old defender, but I've got to give credit where credit's due. That was smart play calling right there on 3rd and 4. They didn't need to do too much. Just let their guy get out there and sit down in the zone. And they hit him for the completion for the 1st down.
Allen on 1st down. Harris has it over the middle. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight
today. From Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, it's Week 14 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Let's log in.
The Chiefs defense out there for this opening possession. They were winners last week, but we're not at their best. And one of the guys
I got you in trouble.
Down this passing attack will be
I did.
Man on the perimeter.
And how important was he last week in really creating opportunities? He had both an interception and a forced fumble. That's going above and beyond what most defensive coordinators expect, but is certainly much appreciated. There's no doubt about that.
Playing some of their games.
Harris starts the drive on the ground. Andrew Van Ginkel there on the stop. You talk about this Chiefs defense. Yeah, they've been dreadful against the run. No getting around at number 32, dead last in the NFL.
And stopping the run, that's been an issue for them all season long. Aren't you glad that you're not coaching the defense right now?
I'm very glad. They said that they've seen it in doses, but very, very small doses.
Yeah, you've got to be consistent. It's down in and down out, being able to play it, understand what you have to get done, and finally stop some people, put them on the ground.
And the Chiefs are going to get him. Sacked by Andrew Van Ginkel.
Oh, man, gang. I played this already like 3 times. I keep getting toasted because I keep forgetting that I'm playing zone coverage and I'm banned. Also, that I was eating a whole entire plate of
Kansas City defense back onto the field. They lead 7-0, trying to put a stop together here as this drive starts on the first down.
Watch my right. Here. Break down on the route, everything around. Sneed is getting torched.
Before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They went 3 and out on their first drive. Things already looking better here. 1st and 10. On the draw, it's Harris. And he gets forward up the middle.
I'm right here.
It'll be 2nd down. This
on the table.
Chiefs, they played extremely well last week in that win over Green Bay.
Yeah, and what stood out to me on tape, the way they were flying to the football. So that tells me that they've got all their assignments down, and they're playing with extreme confidence.
And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory.
Running solid blitz.
A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down.
I got clamps, he's gonna run a slant. If they pass it.
Off play action. Allen.
Ooh.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Looks like a 9-yard loss. And it also brings up 4th. Well, they only had a yard to go. They try to pass the football. Defense blitz. Defense got it.
I'm using my nose spray.
No.
Yeah, that's my nose spray, kid. You don't know how much this costs.
What the fuck about how much it costs?
You don't? Whoa. Talking about me? Talking about you. Me? Say your story. It's got Bix in it.
Friendly competitors or competitive friends. If you only knew the truth, what? That you're a big success? Paper maybe, in reality not so much. You'll get back to your own work someday.
The Chiefs defense back out there.
Besides, science moves at a gallop and 5 years out of date. You're so good at your job. I really took it because
Somebody gonna learn to cover these digs, Nick.
They'll start on the ground with Harris. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
Anytime dig
I love that description because Dykes was just perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Sitting on another blitz.
3rd and 6.
sideline and pulled in. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 36. Off the play.
Bruh, you just made me let up a touchdown, bro.
Hello?
It's Davis. Touchdown, Bills.
What?
Gabriel Davis with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Bills are an extra point away from drawing level.
Man, he just ran a terrific route. Extremely hard to defend when it's run that precisely and the ball's delivered that accurately.
The Kansas City defense back onto the field. Throwing now is Allen. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
What carousel? Right up there. At the end of the carnival.
Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They run again with Harris. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36.
Don't tell me you had second thoughts.
No,
These two teams all tied after 1.
You know I'm only running for city council.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd and 5. Harris running straight ahead. And the hole closes quickly there. He gets maybe a couple up to the 30.
Dang.
Nice job there on the tackle. Keep him to the short gain. And, of course, he got some good news this week. He was named AFC Defensive Player of the Week from last week's effort.
And part of the reason he got that award, because of plays like that. Not every play is spectacular. Not every play is for a loss. Make the plays that are in front of you, keep it to short gains, and you pile up statistics.
7 yards there. Good enough to move the sticks. Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. Operating from the gun. Allen buying time to his left. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. A loss of 4 that time on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. Another try after the first down sack. Allen, he's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. 50 catches for him now on the year. He's got a first down.
And now at this point in the first half, you've got to realize as an offense, you're not going to get it all back in one fell swoop. This is going to be about sustained drives and making sure you finish with points. And that's a good throw there for a first down.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 42-yard line. Allen. Going right back to Knox, and again a completion. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
I don't care what sport you're playing. Everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big target at tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent gain. Now Allen throwing on 2nd down. A short throw.
Korean man or something.
That good for 6 as they keep this drive right on rolling.
What is that?
Now a first down carry for Harris. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. 2nd down and 6 now from the 26. Looking to throw. Allen. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete.
Every time they put digs on me, they don't throw it to me. I'm just a lockdown kind of guy. Raps. Oh my God.
Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
Why am I wasting my time talking to you?
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
This is sad.
Buying the carousel.
Operating from the gun. Allen
If you
completes it to Aguilar.
defense.
Touchdown. Nelson Aguilar. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills have taken the lead.
What?
And when the guys with the white coat show up, they might need a hand. You sure you're all right?
Yes. No. I'm not.
What am I doing?
Stop biting your nail.
There's no carousel this carnival.
The Chiefs defense back out there. And
Yes, I
after the guys
did.
were forced to punt a moment ago, they'll try to force one of
No
their own
check.
here as this drive begins with a
Sorry.
first down.
Allen now throwing to start the
You
drive.
in her life.
Brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
There's my knife.
Brandon, you know this is going to be discussed because
On my
this is
life?
the fear of all the backs when they run
Or
this
my
type
wife.
of a route. They've got to
My
find the
girl.
football, and sometimes they don't see the defender. And in this case, he took a pretty good shot for his efforts, but give him credit, able to hold on to the football.
Who's man cover able to climb that?
Before being corralled. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
She said go take a shower now.
Girl.
This is Harris.
No, I'm not.
Stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaking up on the play.
I'm your
Step
dad.
aside and get an update.
See
when
that
we
50 right
return
there?
to Arrowhead.
On October 23rd, 2023.
9.
Yeah. Paid it in advance. You forgive me?
Allen gonna throw.
I'm sorry.
Looking for his man on the out route, and he's got Diggs. A gain of 5. And now it's
About to
third
get a
and
pick.
4.
Pick 6. Calling it.
Now Allen
Stole my way.
working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to
Welcome.
have a
I'm
Bills
into it.
first down as he'll be marked down.
Giselle, stop.
I'm not doing
I just saw you spit the paint off.
nothing. It's not paint, dummy.
What is that?
I'm done.
What is it?
Nothing.
Exactly.
What?
Don't wipe it off now. I just saw it.
Honestly, I don't know.
Nate, the paint is still on my finger.
Hold it still. Closer. Closer.
Picture.
It's great, Dad.
I think so
Why is
too.
this gone?
Hey, how was
Put it
that?
myself. I can put it on back if I want.
Back to throw. Allen.
Can't never give nobody nothing nice.
Complete to Knox, the tight end.
What'd you say?
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Allen off the play.
Touchdown. If he paid attention.
Pulled in by Kincaid. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made
Pick.
at the Chiefs'
Listen.
26.
No. I'm okay.
This is Harris. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. It makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
The Bills on 3rd down. They've been very good, 5 for 7 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Operating from the gun. Allen. And this is going to be incomplete.
Stop.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
You're here.
Last time I checked, yes, I'm here. Everything okay?
It's just been a crazy evening, but I'm better now.
Touchdown.
See how much you sent me.
The Kansas City defense back onto the field. They trail
Remember,
here
I
in the
sent
second
everything through
quarter
Zelle.
as this next drive begins with a
I'm
1st and
gonna add
10.
a tax up too.
Crazy question.
Look. Let it wait. Let it wait. Let it young. Come playing yo.
And
Deep.
here's Allen.
Till I make you.
1st and 10.
Pick! Oh, you bum. Kenyon McDuffie.
Incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Allen. And from the 25, they work this to the 29. A gain of 4. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Please send him deep. I'll pick it up. If you're going to send anywhere, send Diggs, bro.
Now Allen to throw. To throw on 3rd down. It gets it complete to Harris. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. To the air, Allen. Flushed out right, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. They don't want to repeat a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. All right,
Igramma de Crystal Angel. Blah, blah, blah. Before it's showered. So many amazing memories here, yeah.
The Chiefs defense back out.
Don't know the graves, Mr. Sterfel the night, yeah. You saved up to see the office building, yeah.
Allen throwing on 1st down.
That ain't my responsibility, kid. Hey, let him stay down.
Taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
In total? No. More than that. More than that.
No.
This one into the hands of Aguilar.
I know it's more than that.
And he'll have it
I know it's more than that.
almost to the 40.
Yeah, I know it's more than that.
Being taken down. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory.
I mean, you ain't paid for.
At the 42-yard line.
Shall we do how much I done?
Allen's throw is complete, and he gets it down to the 32.
For like 13 looks from 42 hands.
We see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position
Don't
just
remember
continues to
you've
evolve.
returned some money
They
now.
become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of
I gave it to you and you took it
because
back.
their ability to make people miss in the open field
I mean, you put it
really
back.
generate big plays for an offense.
It does not
He's
count.
going to have a Bills first down as the tackle is made.
Huh?
I counted those.
No, you didn't, because they stayed in your account.
But I counted those. Whatever plus is it on the I
Sure.
Okay.
Bruh, every time I put on man on Diggs, y'all get scared.
They'll try the right side with Harris. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
That call makes sense because they've been doing well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing shotgun, then they ran out of it. That's a nice play.
I'm the con, Brady, Betty, Brandy, it's the con me. Bruh, that pissed me off, all this switching. Got that scared for me to cover Diggs. I'm gonna back in the league.
Second down.
That ain't my guy.
In by Harris. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Here's Allen.
Bring down. Should've known.
Harris on back-to-back plays. He'll be brought down at about the 6-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a
I'm gonna
first and
force a
goal.
pick.
Allen now looks to throw. He finds his man complete. That's Harris. Touchdown, Bills. Damian Harris from 6 yards away. And the Bills take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
He might knock the tree down
Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to get.
Okay.
Mr.
Kansas
Tittles.
City defense back onto the field. They'll try to get the football right back to their offense who just punted. So now they'll try to force a punt themselves. It's 1st and 10.
Touch me one more motherfucking time.
Yeah, scary ass.
Allen now on 1st down. It's complete to Diggs. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3.
Clamps on Diggs.
Here's Allen to throw it.
Then what's that?
It's caught by Aguilar. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
Let me go to shot.
The officials here going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. We'll step aside and get an update when we return to KC. On 1st down, nothing opening up really on the running play. Give him maybe a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, partner, I don't think it's any secret that any running back wants to be able to see a hole open so that he can gallop through it. But in this case, he had to slow down. There was really no hole there. And he took a big hit in order to get that one.
Shut up.
They work now on 2nd and 9.
Beat you up. Like you.
To throw, it's Allen.
Oh, man.
He'll get this one complete to Davis. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A pair of 1st downs gives them a 1st and 10 up at the 44. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And he
Touch me,
moves up the
fatty.
middle for 3, and it's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Allen. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Allen and Knox teaming up there for Buffalo 1st down. They hand this off to Harris. Able to avoid him at the 40. And he's able to carve out about 6 there, down to the 37. So from the 37, here's 2nd and 4. Looking to throw. Allen. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take possession.
Javon Curse. Interception.
Their passing game has been spectacular this afternoon. Finally, a win for the defense.
You
think maybe there was an adjustment there? Finally gained a measure of, I don't even know if you call it revenge, but got a play done against him, and that's been difficult for them all game long.
The Chiefs defense back out there. They'll start the drive with Harris. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid type player. Half defensive back that covers passes and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
Zooey Mama.
Now Allen looking to throw on 2nd down. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back because
that hurt.
Your friend, Old Man, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you got a battle on your hands.
And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
We often hear the phrase,
the weather outside is frightful.
Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds it for the first down.
Throwing on first down is Allen. Getting the football to Davis on an out route. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 47, it's 2nd and 5.
Got good coverage.
Now Allen. Out to the left, he's got his tight end Knox. Look at the big fella go. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox, 53 yards. And the Bills are
Robert eating French toast.
As they add on. The Kansas City defense back onto the field. And they're getting into must-stop territory. Down a couple of scores here in the fourth as this next drive gets underway. They'll get it across the 35. It'll be 2nd down. Here's a 2nd and 8. Back to throw. Allen. Throw right side. Caught by Davis. And they're going to have this across.
They force me to press. What are you looking at?